Alrighty, and we are live. Greetings and salutations to everyone along the internet. I am notoriously known as Misobi, and today we are hopefully concluding Mass Effect 1 and moving on to Mass Effect 2 as part of my usual thing of doing whatever the hell I feel like. Because that's funny to me. Allow me to send out notifications. Mm-hmm. How dare you? Okay. Alcohol swab. I had to do a bit of cleaning earlier. Okay, there we go. Alright, so where did I leave off? Provide the main first. Engine apart Nepheron. The Voyager cluster. Didn't I already do that? Sorry, Pharaohs, I gotta make a detour. Ah! One of those things where it's way off the map. Excuse me, pardon me, getting out of here. Bye! I don't have time for your planetary bullshit! Fuck this shit, we're out. Have fun with the game! Ooh, that is a very bright planet. Ooh, Samarium. Romer. Reveal a derelict space station in late stages of orbit decay. The small team is able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Nepheron. Volcanic World. They never saw us coming. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Come here, minerals. Ha ha! Aha! Arg! Yes! Mountains cannot defeat me! Thorium. Oh, right. Anomaly. I forgot, I earned all the money. I won capitalism. I'm okay. I still feel good cause no one saw me fall and bust my ass all by myself. Now this is a glass sea. There's probably large pockets of fucking obsidian on this goddamn planet. A corpse! Solarian, are you alive? Nope, he's mummified. This Cerberus soldier had identification tag of Captain Visara, one of the Solarians responsible for capturing the League of One. It is unclear how it came into possession of this relic. That is not a Cerberus soldier, Shepard. That is a Solarian. Unless the Cerberus is hiring Solarians, which I seriously doubt. This requires a personal touch.
Hostile spotted.
Get fucked.
Area secured.
Sometimes you need the personal touch. And sometimes you just need to blow somebody up because it's fucking funny. You're waking up as ash and dust, You watch that shell and it blows your nuts. You're screaming in the fire and the flames. Ow! And we're good. We stuck the landing. Begin manual bypass. Bypass successful. Alright. Time to go shoot Cerberus. I'm going to punch your face. In the face. No! Yeah. Yay! Alright, boys. Let's get ready to delete some people.
Enemy contact.
I'm on. Eat this.
Come on, poke your head out like a fucking moron!
You must die.
No.
Get down.
Ooh, a reverse card! You must die. You have died. Storage locker. Give me your storage. Thank you for your storage. We get manual override. What do we have here? You cautiously press a few buttons, and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memories are white. The computer shut down. The files sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Aid station. Yerpa! Soda! Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Alright. I cannot shake the feeling that if I do Pharaohs, I will not be able to do any of the stuff on the Citadel. So I'm going to fly back to the Citadel.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh no! Oh no, how horrible! However will I call? To the Citadel! Yeet! Hydration. Libation. I almost forgot to take my medication. Talking about that medication. Oh. I will actually be right back, because I just remembered. I have rehabilitation break. What? Star has come to say hello. Well, in all honesty, she's come to lay in her comfy spot. She's got a comfy spot on my bed. Landing on the Citadel. I have liquid rehabilitation. Sadly, it cannot rehabilitate me to be a productive member of society. That is beyond this thing's power, as well as the powers of most modern medical science. Oh god, that feels good. Ooh. Almost forgot to take my medication again. One of these days I'll be intelligent. But I don't think it'll be today.
Equalizing interior pressure
Sure, with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
The
Commanding officer is the show. Exo Presley has the deck. I still don't know why the fucking VI for the ship is Commander Shepard's voice.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
I did that. Alright. Time to do a lap.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare socks for you, Commander. Enjoy. Harpoon! You got nothing usable to be. Hi, Chelik.
Good to see you, Commander.
Blue Man.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
The whole thing with Major Kyle was so fucking dumb. Like, why the have a compound all the way out there when you could have it on Thessia?
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
God, why is all this shit garbage? I have a sinking suspicion maybe the thing won't refresh because I've only been to Vermeer. Damn, dude. You trying to style on me or something?
Your biotics are coming along nicely. In the last fight, it looked like you even surprised yourself.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw in Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Zabalita!
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw?
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Hey, Pentagon!
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
See, Caden, we really need to get you some matching armor because you really stand out. I mean, look at me and Rex. We blend into the environment. Look at this. Once we get up into these trees, we're gone. Because that's how camo works.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
God damn. Even with the enhanced load times, the load time up to the fucking Citadel is still long.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay. Alright, so I think that is everything except Thanos! Alright, this is the docking bit.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
Feeling mortal, Alenko?
I'm not afraid to die, but I guess I just want to be remembered by more than a few trinkets in a ruin somewhere.
That's valid. That is 100% valid.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Tuferos! Oh, my chest. Disconnect. I can't skip the backup sequence. I guess they're hoping, like, well, if you skip it, what if it's the one time the fucking Normandy crashes into a shuttle pod that as you're backing up? How are you going to know who's at fault and who to file the insurance claims against? In space, no one can hear you thoom. Alrighty. Rex, Caden, let's get going. Garrus, Tally, and Liara, you maintain protection of the ship.
Equalizing interior
Pressure
with
with
exterior
exterior atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, fuck! I think they're beyond making a push.
Powering up!
Slide, slide, slide. How dare you jam my sensors? Oop, oop. Suddenly I have a rifle. Oh, I must learn this pistol to rifle magic. All right, boys, assault rifles ready.
Just keep coming.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
There we go. Shield booster. Scoped and dropped. Get fucked. Barrier. Don't you use your teleporting magic? That's illegal. Oh, I see. Your ship's bitch made too.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Huh. This is a very big skyscraper. One can only imagine just how fucking these things had to have looked during the time of the Protheans. Alright, ulster it, boys.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
No shit.
She is right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Valid.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Oh, God, there's so many things that when you know this, the twist is just like, yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Yeah.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing.
Or it was.
But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
He is our leader.
Yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life.
Adventure!
This isn't exactly what we signed up for.
I mean, this is an adventure of some kind.
The Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
He's mad, erratic, and completely spazzing. Ledra!
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
God damn, that's a mouthful.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Neat.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here, I will stay here.
I will
This place
stay
is
here.
barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Foreshadowing.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony.
Yeah.
But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
With or without spores included. Macadoyle.
Sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Slow.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Look at you, gangsta leanin'.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I just noticed, you know, this ship is fucked. I do not see an entire, head of this ship. I see sections, but not a head. That's a problem. I don't think it's space-worthy anymore. What the hell? Why the fuck are the look controls inverted? How did that happen? Yeah, maybe they weren't inverted. It was just weird for a moment. Okay. Stairs down to the tunnels. All right, guys, let's take the stairs. Oh God! There's a corpse there. Our final words were, "Oh God, they're everywhere." Boop, 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 boop. Okay, into the tunnels. Goodbye. Hey.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
Alright, well, it looks like we're going through the old Prothean sewer system.
Look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yeah, this must be like the Prothean sewer system or something. Ooh, veterans. Singularity. Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha Veil. Pack leader of these feral scavengers. Yep, he's returned to ash and dust. A functioning object. Sludge canister. Ooh. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Please, let my power cell be still useful to them. I die. Alright, boys, more of them. Sniper rifle. Alright, the water's back up and running.
I think we're in business. The water system's back online, Commander.
Oh no. Surprise! Gave him just long enough to... Ivan.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't.
mad respect to the dude for resisting the urges. Alright, now we just need to break the command center. It's at this next junction. How convenient. No. Headshot. Barrier. Singularity. Double kill. I think I instantly deleted the transmitter. I think there were supposed to be waves coming, but I just deleted it. Double kill. Excuse me, Commander Shepard, one-man army coming through. Or one-woman army. One them army? Shepard's Shepard. One Shepard army. Okay, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Run, 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 run.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here. For your
Completionist!
It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Oh boy, I love getting no credits for my work. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm just too rich that that money no longer means anything.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. I tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn
luck,
more.
All right. Down the elevator.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
Hey, colonists. Mako, what are you doing here?
The Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
Oh, hey, look, the ship is back. Oh no! Some armatures. Oh dear, however will I...
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there. More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Ah, impact! Huh. A suspension bridge highway. Neat! I would be deeply terrified to jack.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
I would be absolutely terrified to drive on this thing in real life, but it is a cool idea. Headshot conga. There's people down, there's something down here. Stop hiding in the corners. Just force it open with the hard way. Something's up with Rex and fucking Caden's AI. Options, keybinds, combat.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. There's still no fix.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
We found something.
enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're still alive, but the Geth hit them pretty hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
I'm going to punch you.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Please, keep... Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for...
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you...
The more I talk to that dude, the more I want to punch him.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
It just can't get...
They wiped up.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
You know what? Fair enough.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
No, really? And here I thought it'd be peaches and cream. Peaches and cream actually sounds kind of pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Ooh, or some cottage cheese and pineapple. Oh god, that does sound good. Cheese and crackers. God damn it, I really wish I had the money for cottage cheese and crackers.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
It's a long bridge. Huh. You know, I do have to admit, I do kind of like the repurposing of this place. Repurposing an old city world. Honestly, I kind of wonder, like, do I have any information on Pharos?
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the human...
Okay, so while...
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Dumbass. Oh, wait. Must check for survivors. Nothing over there. Oh, look, a corpse. Package is secured indeed. I swear something is off. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's a Thorian... maybe it's the Thorian creep. Bumper cars. Oh! Bullseye! Right through the tube! Bop! Power slide! Will he be stopped? Oh my god, he actually stopped before the door. That's impressive brakes. Just like the brakes in his neck.
Looks like the Geth is settling in nicely.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Maybe they're looking for that good dick. burned to death. Haha, get fucked by a grenade. Barrier.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in. Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Fuck!
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I need to retrieve.
Well, that's
all you need to do is find. Of course, as always, just keep in mind what I said.
Okay. Well, at least that seems to have fixed their AI a bit. Onward!
You owe us for this. The Skyway's calling for Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Thump! Oh, God, what is up with the... I swear, like, everything just feels off.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh no! Reduced to atoms. Oh no, he tripped! And he died! He just like, oh no, I'm tripped, they're going to kill me! Shutting down. It's like, yeah, turn yourself off, bitch. Thanks for the armor, Chief. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Poof! And the lineup. And the kick. Oh, bit too wide. He got distance, but not accuracy. Let's try again. Oh, unfortunately, they broke the ball. Sally forth. Hey, say hi to that door for me. Bonk! Crush! Bonk! Weaponized bonk.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Fuck you. Goodbye to your leg. Goodbye to your head. Put it away. Saving content. And I broke it in that toy. And oh, he's gone all lip. Oh, when your legs don't. Oh Lord, he's broke. He's breaking it down funky style. Just like that, he was gone. But he'll be back in the sequel comic. Just like every popular supervillain antagonist. Okay.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
Yep, looks like it. Oh.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Huh. Whoa!
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen. You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
Nope.
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Hey.
Good luck with that field.
No. 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 It's filled with rainwater. Toxic rainwater.
access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, hey, if it's any consolation, you did kill something. Yourself.
All staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 Exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Goodbye. Thank you for accessing information. Goodbye. Double tapped.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
That's a mood, Rex. That's a mood. No. Whoa! No. No. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, we're in close quarters environments. Time to break shit. Oh, double tapped.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship
to the side of the building.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Damn things can't be perfect.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I love that line. Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs. Hey, I had to take my time with it. A light armor! Kaden! You can finally match! Yes! Let's fucking go! Here we go! Now we have a team that matches! Coordinated outfits, and I think I accidentally gave you the wrong biotic amp. I did. Sorry. whoop, whoop. Get fucked. I knew you were going to land there. Double kill. Singularity. From downtown! Please, don't get up. I said don't get up. Gavin's Hostel's console. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hostel's design data. Alright, boys. Move on to the next place. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go here. Alright. Well, we cannot go down, so I guess we go up. Override successful. Oh, fuck. All of them? No, there's got to be more up there. Alright.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
No. Barrier. Singularity. Double kill.
Looks like a containment lab.
It's no armor to tear up even one claw. It is gone.
Server node. Average decryption. Private logged of Dr. Gamlor. I don't trust these this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay. Looks like there's another Cerberus thing I have to break. I'm about to break! Because I'm moving closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. So I'm going to check terminals because I feel like if I cut the power, I may lose access to this. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples have become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Noda Crux colony, even if the colony is discovered. No one should be able to trace the events back to us. What's that? Track the thing back to you? Can do! 'Cause get fucked, corporation! You played God with people's lives, and you're gonna be disciplined for it. Activate shuttle bay controls. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door at the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSC is above 34, but if the PSC's the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal beam. Somebody fix this thing before one of my team loses an arm in the damn thing. Oh. Fuck. Close shuttle bay doors. Ooh. Oh no, the ship lost a finger! Oh, what's that? You can't hang around? Well, I'm sad to see you go. Hope you enjoyed your trip. Have a nice fall!
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, now, this is where the fun begins.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the thorium than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorium, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the thorium.
The thorium is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorium? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
Hey,
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
Jessica Angel, thank you for the follow. And thank you for being the 100th follower. Thank you to everyone that helps take part. Nice pistol. Well, your gift is being able to enjoy me running over Geth with my car. That's the benefit. Honestly, though, I do wish I had that kind of money. Like, if I wasn't disabled and actually had the means to do so, I would honestly give you a gifted sub if I could. Sadly, I don't think gifted subs cost $1, because that's all I've got in my bank account. I laugh because otherwise I'll cry. Bumper cars! Ha ha! We're going for a ride. Ha ha! Oh god! Oh god, no, 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 no. No, I almost went over the backboard. Oh god, that could have been bad. Pipe! Time to lay some pipe. Oh no! Squish. 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 What is your channel based on? I'm not really sure you can describe it. Can you describe? Oh, I am notoriously known as Miss Sophie. I am a Gnoll that deals with druidic magics that basically lives, maintains, and works around the junkyard. I salvage whatever I can to make these streams run, and I borrow some equipment from my friends, some friends of mine, to make sure these things work. And a lot of it's a lot of DIY and a lot of making do with whatever ore things you got, usually salvage. Like, that's the overall theme. It's like I'm here to entertain folks with puns and junkyard humor. Speaking of which, squish. Squish. Press. I love bullying these things. Like, I know they're supposed to be, like, a threat, but, like, I'm sorry. They're not Colossus. They are not a threat. Squish. Squish. Nah, bumper cars. Oh. Hold still. Hold still while I run you over. Thank you. Squish. I got it. Bop! I really, though, that does remind me, I really need to do, like, an overall theming repurposing in order to get this thing looking better. Oh, fuck, I just realized I need to get, oh, also need to shut off the, Platinums for Parkinson's thing. Because we are past the first of the month, meaning that the Platinums for Parkinson's...
What was that all about? This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Hit the brakes! You don't need heavy-duty ordnance in order to cap these dudes.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch! Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Boy, I'm about to make your day really bad.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Zhang. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Zhang.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
Movie rights and tourism.
Pitch it as humanity against all odds. You could even sell tickets to wealthy adventurers.
Nice! Yeah, I guess it could be left intentionally undeveloped to capitalize on its rough appeal, right?
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
We gotta do some botany and some removal of some plant matter.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I found your data!
To find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
Bye, Gavin.
Again, Commander.
Ooh, Gavin with the fucking 30+ Omni Gel. Thank you.
I'm glad you decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I hope so.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Huh.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
I like the way Rex thinks.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Okay. Take all. Grenade. Anti-thorian gas.
Good luck.
And now we run. Onward and upward. On the road again. Ah! Save complete. Oh, whoa, oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, pardon me, excuse me. Bumper car. Oh, wait, everyone's already dead. Wait, no, you're alive! Hey! To the moon! Oh. I set myself flying again. Why? Why can't you go fly? Why you no fly? Why you no fly? Come on. Go over it. For the edge. Come on. God, fine, fuck you. Oh great, now you're wedged in there? God damn it. Get off! Get off! It's like having a bug stuck on your windshield. God damn it! Fuck! Well, looks like I'm taking a trophy on the Mako. Gross.
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Let's do this. 16 colonists alive. Let us save real quick before we go into the fray. Did it just... No, there is no way I heard what I thought I heard. Could have sworn I just heard the fucking Gary's Watts flatline sound. Bleh. Activate elevator. Upwards. Sally forth. Get fucked.
They are definitely protecting Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Upgrade kit. With the grenades. A limp. Unconscious Solarian.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
Good night. They're all limp noodles. Upwardly mobile.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
God damn it. I said don't do it. Oh, that wasn't the do it I expected you to do. So, kudos for subverting my expectations. Alright, 16 colonists alive. Let's get down there. Downward. Renegade 0. Paragon plus 32. High explosive 9. And save, because Lord knows I do not want to fuck something up. Oof.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
That's large.
Weird.
We are going to need bigger guns. We're going to need another. Oh, we're going to need a bigger boat. Ugh. Oh, gross.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Boom! Gotta love that satisfying thump. Well, don't you sound in pain?
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Well, you know. Ugh, God, stop doing close-ups of it. How is it able to clone the guns, too? Like, that's a big thing. How the fuck is it able to control, to fucking copy the guns? Hopefully I answered, Jessica's question. Admittedly, I was probably a little bit too focused on Squish. Which, granted, Squish was funny. No. 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 You know, we could have negotiated, we could have talked, but no, you had to be stupid, and now you got to die. Get down. They're so acrobatic! The thump! Medical station, hey! Override succeeded. And I got some medicine. Here we go. Singularity. Burst! No. No. Boys, why are you using pistols? Shotgun these fucks! You know, you could have just surrendered or, stop this, but no. You had to keep fighting. Now look at you. You're dying. How's it feel to die, Thorian? I think that did it. Oh no. He's dropping like a limp noodle. See, this is what happens when you're a bitch. Ugh.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it.
Wait, doesn't Saren have biotics?
I was sacrificed to
his biotics might be strong enough.
Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence.
You must get the info dump.
The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
It's knowledge beyond your understanding.
You must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The fuck is with this whole, like, Vulcan, like, my mind to your mind fucking... That did not make it any clearer. What the fuck? I have no idea what that meant.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
And you will have nightmares for the rest of your life.
We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Well, then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Hey, the Thorian gave a hard reset to our fucking indoctrination. Let's fucking go.
You can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Thank you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased and
I fought so hard, but any thought of my...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish...
Oh, I need to find Ian. Ian! Like, something is up. I think it's something underneath. Maybe it's my mouse pad is warped or something? I keep looking in directions I'm not trying to. Ian. Ian, get to Ian, get to Ian. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, Ian, I'm coming to rescue you. Wait, where's Ian? Damn it, is he already back at the colony? Fuck. You know what to say though? I wonder if Prothean concrete is like Roman concrete, where it's just seemingly near indestructible. Well, near indestructible, self-repairing. Not in like Roman stone isn't like concrete isn't indestructible. It's just very hard. It takes it longer to break down. Like I don't quite know how Roman concrete works. Ian.
Thank you for everything you tried to
Hey, there's Ian.
Free. I can't believe I'm free. I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you did.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled.
What are you doing with that third arm, Chief?
But under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
What you doing with that third leg? Why do you got that Omni tool attached there?
It will take time for things to get better.
Thank you for freeing us.
Happy to help. Alright. Back onto the Normandy. Gotta give kudos to Ian. He stuck it out there. Dealt with the gritted his teeth, dealt with the pain, and fucking stood his ground. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh god, my pupils already rolled back into my head.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
This fucking embrace it. Why do I have to constantly keep seeing this shit? I still don't get what the fuck. Why are they playing it twice?
distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. It is only now that I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, I was right. It would send me right down to it would send me right to the Citadel.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That wasn't my decision, jackass!
Reverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Push him off, push him off, push him off! Coward!
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We lost the battle, not the war.
I'll figure something out. If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. It was a frustrating trip before we were grounded.
You looked like you were about ready to go off on the council. Much as they deserve it, it's good to take a step back. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned, it'll be all right, can you?
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are, huh?
Time for human procreation.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Cock
Got a
block.
message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Cock blocked. You're coming with me, Caden. You've been sticking by my side through most of this. Might as well finish it off.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Maroon Sea Cluster.
I haven't spent much time with Krogan before, Rex, and I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Well, I didn't mean... Look, just forget I said anything.
Done.
Unintentional racism. Please, did the shops update? Please, 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 please. I need a better Spectre gun.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you
Don't mind my disconnected breathing.
Stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yes, let's fucking go. High explosive rounds. We're getting ready for the final push. Alright, boys. Oh. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sell this shit.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Oh, wait, I forgot to do the armor. Alright, boys. Now we can sell shit.
Hello, Commander.
We need to get back up to 1 billion credits. Go. The flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just
I need you
tell
to buy
me.
a mental... It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get
It might look that way. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for.
You don't understand. I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just...
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll get help.
Rugs.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
That's a sign.
I thought the lesson of the first contact...
Perhaps so, Commander.
Because I like the way you think.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically,
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shanxi!
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Fucking conservatives. Not gonna lie, part of me really wishes there would have been someone that piped in and you just... Mass Effect 1 had those renegade moments where it's just like, the second a racist pops up, pop!
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me. They're not all bad, just different, mostly. I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Indeed.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Damn right. a seasick.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Hey! Shepherd with the military shave. With the military shave.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
You deserved every bit of that, you sumbitch. My only regret is I couldn't do it with the butt of my gun. Green light. We have the green light.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Watch as I style on these bitches. See ya. All right, Maroon Sea, Maroon Sea. There it is. Yep. In it. Platinum. Iska. Magnesium. We gotta take care of Cerberus before they become a problem for us later. Ooh, grassy. Anomaly. Let's zoom. Oh, God damn it, so much bumping this. Yep, periscope. There we go. above the mountaintop. Hey, a Prothean pyramid. Recover. Prothean data disk. There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. I doubt there's one up here, but I'm going to at least... Yep, nope, we're good. Alright, let's go! Debris. Come to me, debris. Bypass success.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. The entire colony must have been...
Bum! Minerals. Gotta go for the minerals. Gotta go for the minerals. 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 Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Beryllium. You found some beryllium. All right, let's get going. Smash and stab, everybody. 2 down. Alright. Get those guns ready, boys. Never know if any of them are going to be popping out. Okay. Reduced to Omnigel. On to the next location. More Reaper spikes. Okay. One of these doors are open, so we are done here. Move on to the next place. Alright, now, up the hill! Come on, Mako, pretend you're a goat, and climb! I said pretend you're a goat, not a drunk goat! There's a difference! There we go! Ha-ha! Bye-bye! Ooh, concussion. Discharge! He's going. It's good! Bumper cart. That is a destroyed car. Alright. In here to break shit. User alert. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with standard containment procedures. Manual restart required. Please, don't get up. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus has lots to answer for here. Alright, everyone is dead. Return to the Normandy. Caspian. Small sample of iridium. Ooh, a large deposit of gold. Ooh, a Turian insignia. Oh, god damn it, I didn't read the thing. Fuck. Alright, boys. No. Barrier. God damn, how many people were on this fucking ship? I'm pretty sure there were, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I'll have to double, like, when I go to edit this later, I'm going to have to do an actual count. Huh. So it looks like there was enough people. I knew there weren't too many people in there were the fucking ship.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
They were indoctrinated.
The artifact let sovereigns subvert their free will, like he did with Saren. Why else would they fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Ooh, look at you speaking with ominous tones, Rex. God, I think I've kicked up so much husk dust. Look at all that dust in the air. All that husk dust. Husk dust.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below.
Active locator beacon. Palladium. Scan of Terran revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tally brought it on board and determined it was a sorry maid, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside this vessel, including one of Matriarch Delagna's writings. Let's land. I believe this is the last thing we need to do before we go to Ilos. Whoa! The fuck are these enemy like, what are these hostile markers? Hey, you two, do a flip! Oh, that was a pathetic flip. What about you? Can you do better? There you go, and he stuck the landing! Like I just need one more light material. Please let this be light mineral. Oh shit! Oh shit, that's a drop! That's a steep drop! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Stick the landing. This is heavy. Yep, it's a heavy metal deposit. Oh. Nope. Nope, not getting that way. Up the creek! On, Mako! Like a mountain goat! Like a mountain goat, you fuck! You can do it! Come on! Come on! Oh, fuck. Over the hills and far away. His name's Bacon John. Fine, we'll go this way. Fuck. Alright, go on. Alright, there we go. Come on. There it is. Sally forth! Ha ha! And gotta love those Tony Hawk tricks. Alright, there we go. Alright, on to this anomaly. Yeah, there we go. Almost flipped it, but I'm too good for that. There we go. Upwardly mobile. Call the Mako a yuppie because it's upwardly mobile. Oh god, is this a... this is a Thresher Maul nest. No? Okay, that's surprising. Ah, because I hadn't hit the anomaly yet. Jesus Christ, this planet sucks! Not even breathable. Turbo dismount. Ancient debris. This escape pod is half buried in material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it's obvious it's been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thyrak colony. Huh. I do not need the debris. We must go. Our people need us. There we go. hills and far away to Scotland we will go. Over the hills, over the dales, over the mountains. Wow, that's failed! My rhyming scheme, not the mountain. The mountain range is actually pretty impressive. Holy fuck. I feel like anytime I go over one of these hills, it's just going to be the sound of the Guardian from fucking Breath of the Wild. Like a Guardian is looking on to you. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Animals! 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 Oh, look at them. What? He's got tiny little hands. He's got grandmas. Oh, look at how cute. He's got knuckle hooves. Oh, they're so cute. They need that minerals and details. It's the thing that helps them advance and become a developed civilization. How about the double? Those things are adorable. There we go. Ah, the mountain view. Ooh, dramatic. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Have a good trip. Jackass. It's free. See ya. I got an achievement. Soldier. Weird, because I'm playing an adept. Doesn't sound right. Oh!
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied.
My butt hurts.
I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Maybe we can work something out.
Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
You made the smart choice, Commander.
Your heart's your computer tones softly, registering a deposit in your bank account from Exogeny scientists. Your work here is done. The more people that are alive that know what happened, the more people can go out against Exogeny. Refuge! Ios! You're... it was worth a shot. Looks like we are going to be just short on the minerals. Unfortunate. Ah, yes, my favorite TV show, Blank Screen.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. They don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Caden, you stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think it's time to act like it?
Battlefield flirting is one thing, Shepard. There are regs against fraternization. Well, I suppose breach of protocol will be pretty far down the list of charges at our courts-martial. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel... human.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
I'm not looking for a pet, Caden. I'd have gone elsewhere for that.
I'm glad you didn't. This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up.
And... naughty time. Ah, naked ass! Booty cheeks. Man nipple.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out yet.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
Paramore 1. Yes? Cool. Once we land on Ios, I have food to go get, so I will be back momentarily. Eee! We're flying. Wait, what was that noise?
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Damn right. Aiden, Rex, it's time to hot drop. Yeah, I heard you. I just gotta get to a point where I can pause. Stealth system activated. Look at you, Saren, with your little escort group. What's that? The heroes come to save the day?
You two, keep moving inside now.
Surprise, asshole!
We have to get inside
Roxy.
this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright. Alrighty, so I will be back momentarily, folks. I have food to go acquire. Ha ha ha! Do not be alarmed, but I have returned with shrimp and sausage. Oh. Fuck you. Don't you dare interrupt my surf and turf. Boys, open fire. Weapons free. Ah, God damn it! Oh well, at least I got shrimp. They knew how pathetic the armature is, that's why they set it up here. What? Why that? Why? Why? Unity! Rex, I love you, baby, but you gotta really stop doing that. There we go. Get fucked. Sausage and shrimp. Spicy food. Ah! You know what? Our camo actually does kind of work for this planet. Headshot conga. This heavily decayed elevator. The fuck is with this goddamn architecture? Or these statues, rather. It's a wonder that this place is still functional. I believe that's everybody. Spicy. I love Cajun flavor, but my throat does not. Ah.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Run, run, run. Large open room. Time for Killingsfield. Death Prime. Dropped. Armature hacked. Armature hacked. A bunch of heart armatures. Oh. I think there's...
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
You got Duolingo for the brain!
Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You all watch my back. If any more of your comrades show up, kill them. I'm gonna be phlegmy for a while. God damn it.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Running for it. All the look at all these things.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Fuck you. The hell? Oh, fuck!
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Fuck! Alright, I could take a hint. I can't blame a Gnoll for trying. Ooh. More stuff. Jesus.
Whoever's down here is Prothean, right? So it has to be on our side, against the Reapers.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute, how come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Brutal.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
Oof.
I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Goodbye, Vigil. Graveyard. A mass graveyard.
So many dead for a plan that accomplished nothing. Saren gets through the conduit, the Reapers arrive, and the Protheans fail.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Valid. Max is just like, shut up, bitch. Alright. Come on, Rico. What are we doing? Back up. Seriously, Mako? There we go. Jesus fuck, Mako. That was just embarrassing. That's the first time we had a control problem with you. Rushing through an aqueduct. Excuse me, coming through. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kill trust. Killing spree. Running riot. Kill-tacular. I'm Batman. Boom! Headshot! Killing spree! Running riot! Kill-tacular! I'm Batman!
There! The conduit! It's incredible!
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yep. I am here to assert my dominance. The initial volley.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Dead. I have killed an organic Saren. Are you proud of me now?
Hang on! Things are gonna get a little rough.
Fuck you! Fuck this shit, we're out! Yee-hee!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation
Nick, bumper cars. I give it about a 7 for the attempt and about a 3 for the landing. Overall, not bad. Though I think my camera glitched. Do we want to try that again?
Saren's close now.
Saren's so close, I can smell him.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Please begin. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunction.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Alright, boys.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
We're going up. What did the Keepers do to you? That just seems excessive. Like, I get they're not taking your command anymore, but that's just rude.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Come on, Turians. That one. Shoot that one. Ooh. Fuck you, get out of my way! I love how that was just like, that one. I think it's flying right towards us. Nah, that can't be. Dead. The dildo of consequence. Saren! No! You're not even lubed up first! Firmly grasp it. Now it looks like the Citadel has a tongue.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Well, hopefully I didn't shoot somebody. All those ships still flying around? Seriously? Ugh. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is there still normal traffic flow? It's like, oh, a giant creature is attacking the Citadel. I'm sure it'll be fine. I still... just like to imagine it's just like some Turian seeing this shit, calling his boss, is like, yeah, we're still gonna need you to come in, though. Fuck you. Your cover don't mean shit to explosive rounds. Disintegration. Man, these Geth can't really stop me. I'm Commander Shepard, bitch. Fuck you. Barrier. Get fucked. Good job, Rex. Protected my booty cheeks. Oh, right in the crotch. Oh, my arm. Fuck you. You know, it's a small miracle we aren't getting shaken around by them inputting that, by him assuming direct control. Oh, oh, hello. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Take out those hostiles.
Take out those hostiles. Citadel defense turrets! Alright. Open fire, you fucks! Keep firing, assholes! Fuck. Oh, how did I miss? Fuck you. Fuck you! 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 And fuck you! All of y'all go fuck yourselves! Hey, Sovereign, I can see up your skirt! Two shots for a juggernaut. Wow, you all are really pathetic. Oh my god, Sharon's naked! Or Sovereign's naked. I can see up Sovereign's skirt. And it really doesn't leave a lot up to the imagination. Pop. 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 2, 3, 4, and 5. Double kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 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 Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Do bum 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 bum. Fuck you. Out of my way, bitch. I have a Saren to stop. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I fully leveled up. Hey, the access hatch. Ooh. I don't know how to tell you this, Sovereign, but I'm pretty sure that's cancerous. Hey, hey, rude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ash was right. This is a pretty good defensible position. Taran! Say hello to my pistol. Damn it. Oh, not this bullshit again.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Do it, pussy! Splat! Do it, pussy!
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They fucking better. Hey-o!
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Get to it, boys!
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Say hello to humanity. Welcome to Earth! Ooh, direct hit.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
I mean, all things considered, we only lost one, we lost one fighter and one capital ship to, the Geth. I mean, all things considered, that's worth the risk. You get to... Come on, Rex! Come on, Rex! You've been wanting to do this for the entire time! You got your wish! You wanted his head, and you got it.
He's dead.
Whoa, whoa. I am assuming direct control of this Turian. Oh, 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 oh. There there goes the power regulators. Fuck. Stop. Oof. That skeletal struck. What that skeleton do, though?
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
All right, boys. Yep. Oh shit, Geth reinforcements. Alright, fine. We'll do this my way. Fuck you! Hey, Sovereign, you feel that pain in your cult? Oof.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
You heard Admiral Hackett. No matter the cost. All right, Rex, you ready for your trophy? Aw. Come on, Rex wanted the trophy. Sovereign, you didn't have to be a BM and let the fucking... You didn't have to disintegrate Saren's corpse. Rex wanted that head for a trophy. Ooh, Sovereign's feeling woozy.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance. Hit it with everything we got.
Come on, Joker. Show us why you're the best damn pilot in the fleet. Whoop.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
All right. Ooh, heavy hitter. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit.
Go!
Oh dear. Not a tree survived. All that nature destroyed.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Rex, you didn't have to just, like...
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Aiden's so upset. He didn't know his first time with a Krogan would be here. Rex's pupils dilate in joy! We killed a machine god. Medal of Honor.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Hey!
On behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Not picking. That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I walk off triumphantly.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Hey. We take a screenshot to show off the epicness of Purple Hair Shepherd. Alright, that is Mass Effect 1 completed for the first time. Extras. Achievements. Alright, Medal of Honor. Complete the game. Unlocks, unlocks assault rifle, shotgun, and sniper rifle talents for all subsequent characters on this profile. Nice! Complete Pharos, complete Edo Prime, Vermeer. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races on codex entries. Complete the majority of the game. Land on Uncharted. Principled. Hey, I got charismatic. Okay, insanity 2. Okay. One moment, folks. As we start up Mass Effect 2. Black screen with 1 SPS. Well. Oh, there it is. We are now on to Mass Effect 2. We do a new game, import Mass Effect 1 Shepard, Jane Shepard, level 56. Juna Shepard. Loading. Normal, off, subtitles on. My power uses, autosave, yes, continue. Name, Juna Shepard. Rank, 56. Military specialization, adept. Psychological profile, Paragon. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Status of Rex, or not Rex, survived the mission on Vermeer. Missing in action, Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Council history, the Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Council seat, Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the Council. A BioWare production. Fun fact, this one is my favorite of the entire trilogy. This is the one that introduced me to Mass Effect, actually. Ooh, the sun is indecisive.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard
uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Hell, I won't accept Cerberus's help.
They'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Oh, look at you with your eyes. Your facial eyes. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggled to rebuild. The Alliance fleet that made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council earned humanity. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Seeper, an enormous machine, to quell the rumors. The Council has sent Commander. Blah, blah. Oh boy, another useless system to scan. Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
What, were those consoles installed by this fucking Starfleet? Ah! Fuck, bitch! Oof. Wow, Caden got upgraded in armor.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Caden, go! Now. Aye, aye.
Good luck, Caden! Why do you have Ashley's armor? Why does he have Ashley's armor?
Go! Go! Go!
Dead. Ooh. And I just got the pay, and I just finished making payments too. Ah! Get to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Back orders. Liara.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Can't go that way. Fuck.
Come on, baby. I don't think
They broke my favorite seat. I like that console. The chairs. Good lord.
Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Besides, you know what they say. It's the captain that goes down with the ship, not the pilot. Or helmsman, rather. Stop putting holes in my ship! Oh dear. Ow! That's my spine. What happened? Huh. Ooh. God damn, that is a really shitty way to die. Huh. I guess the saying is true. The captain does go down with the ship. Or in this case, the commander. I always knew Shepard was a bit of a hottie. And now they're a star in the night sky. I'm going to hell for those jokes. Always wanted to be a star. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events. Which I... No. I just played Mass Effect 1. I know the story so far.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah. That my heart? Oh, damn. I am really in pieces. Brain. Look at you copying, achievement earned, mission in action. Wow. They even got her hair right. They do the exact shade of lip gloss and the exact color of hair dye. That's honestly impressive for the Lazarus Project. She was an adept. I'm going to keep her an adept. Adepts were outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pull them in the air. Power training, singularity, warp, pull, throw, shockwave. Weapons training, heavy pistol, and submachine gun. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Yep. That's Shepard, all right.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Where am I? Why does my body hurt?
She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate.
Oh god, that's the good shit!
Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hi, Blunge. Hi, pretty late. I'm going to take a nap now. Ugh.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
You don't fucking say, Jesus!
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
I'm trying, damn it! I was just in a coma!
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. Time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Bolt!
Look out!
Embrace the singularity!
Collision proximity warning.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Loading.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take
Threat neutralization initiated.
Embrace the singularity! You feel your parts liquidating?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, so that looks like where I came from.
Waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Jesus! Jesus! Why everyone keep dying around me?
Heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them. Mount.
They've seen us.
Base! Jump!
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
God damn it! Okay. I guess third time's the charm, but just...
Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you freed me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
The plant.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
mean, come on. He got the money from Shepard's personal finances. Because, I mean, come on. I had $1 billion credits into my name. Yeah. God damn bulletproof.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Rude.
I've got it.
What?
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
What the
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Do the flip! Alright, Jacob. Liquidate.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting edge?
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
No pressure.
And that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Hey!
Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Well, aren't you an optimist?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Hey.
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right, go.
You're up! Damn it, Wilson. This room's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson.
Engaged.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the incident. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be,
It's amazing.
this project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
These dudes are dead, but there's not a single bullet wound or anything like that. It just looks like they all just slipped into a coma.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Get your ass up, Wilson! Wilson, you are not a ball. You do not belong on the ground.
Thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Oh, just...
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
We were in D-Wing.
The mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Wilson, you mind standing there for a sec? Thank you.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Datapad access.
You've been spotted.
Liquidate! Behold the singularity.
I got no shield.
Triple kill, quadra kill. Time to drop the base. Oh, god damn it. Really? That would have been so cool.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Hey, at least I wasn't a complete loss. Docking Bay 2. Ooh, even comes with coffee.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him.
He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Aren't you funny? Why does that station look like a dagger? Yep.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
And now we're going to a station that looks like a bow.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Get rid of that shit. There we go. Much better. You. go. And now for my I have my camo back. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Bullshit.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Didn't you already see this?
Sleeping. Entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Upgrade your powers, squad kill point, unvertical point. Okay. All right. So, I think with that, we're going to go ahead and call the stream here for tonight. I want to thank you to everybody that joined in today. If you enjoyed it, please feel free to tune in next time, which will probably be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for taking part, and I hope you all have a great and stress-free week now. Bye-bye!